getting everything booting up. Booting up. Bleh. Yeah, should be good. Alrighty. Whew. 全部 OK. Oh, good gravy. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? Okay, I made it back from the stupid tea. Well, it wasn't too stupid. It was actually kind of nice. I don't know if I go back to that church again, though. But, whoo. Hang on a second. Yep, we're good. I ate my popcorn. I had my smoothie. We're all ready to go. I guess Lord help me. まあ、チャーのパーティーはいいんだけど、多分、二度になりたくない。まあ、ポップコーンを食べて、スムージーを作って、頑張っております。So, for today's verse, I actually decided to go a little bit AWOL. Because it's Valentine's, so I figured I would try to do something a little bit appropriate for today. Also, I'm decked out. How do I look? 私は特別な服装。まあ、帽子とジャケットを作っても、それ以外何もない。それはプリセットです。I made the hat and the jacket, but the rest is a preset. What are you doing, doggy? That's his food, not yours. はい。Because it's Valentine's, I figured I would go for a more fitting verse for today. Good grief. I can't yell at the dog because he's deaf. I can't tell him to come down because he can't hear me. What are you doing? Okay, he finally came down. Oy vey. いいのは猫の餌を食べたかったけど、高い場所、まあそういうことのせいで、高い場所で置いたけど、犬はもう聞こえないせいで、おい、座ってと言えない。言うのが意味がない。言うのは意味がない。はい。でも、自分でしたけど。まあ、今日のバースはバレンタインデーに関しているバースだと思います。はい。じゃあ、まあ、普通の、翻訳の代わりにそれに決めたんです。はい。Jeez, doggy, I'm gonna boot you from this place. Do I need to get my server admin powers and ban you from my Christian Minecraft server? Papa! Hey! You're being a little silly. Come on. That's not for you. Sheesh. Having the door closed isn't exactly the best idea because I gotta be able to hear the poor guy. Ugh. So anyways, today's verse is like the most well-known verse of the Bible. But even so, I felt it was worth it for today because I felt that this is the epitome of what love actually is. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. What greater love is there that... I've also read before the one verse about how there's no greater love than to lay down your life for a fellow man. I got popcorn in my throat. And you know what? There has been a lot of drama as of late. Not like petty, catty drama, but poor chibi reviews, man. regardless of what you think of him, whether he deserved it or not, to have your entire life come crumbling down before your eyes in the span of 24 hours, that's rough. I really hope that, not just him, but pretty much everybody else out there feels the greatest love that it was ever given to man. This day especially, because I know for singles it can be really, really hard. And I know that in today's world, the culture has gotten so broken, so messed up, so sinful, that many men, they just don't feel like they can anymore. And their idea of love has probably been really, really damaged. I guess to sort of relate, maybe? But I know someone really close to me went through some of the most horrid bullying when we were young. Her entire social structure got turned against her. And she's one of the most extroverted people I know. She would social network everywhere. And it just took one person who pretended to be her friend and then just turned the whole network against her. And seeing the sheer effects of that was enough to damage my personal idea of how friendship should be. To this day, I am very reluctant to hold more friends than I can count on one hand. Because that makes it controllable for me. That way I can sort of monitor everything that's going on, so to speak, or at least monitor it well enough that I can have a good idea as to where their headspace is, and if I can relate to it, stuff like that. I'm obviously not, like, stalker levels of... I don't even know how to do half of that, I'll be honest. I have no interest in that. When I say monitor, it's more so just, like, being able to... Like, kind of almost like a managerial status, where it's like, okay, how's friend A doing today, and how's friend B? If I can't manage, or at least, like, stay on top of how they're doing, and how they are in relation to me, it becomes a little bit too much for me. I'm terrible at keeping up with long-distance friends for this very reason, because you can have so many quote-unquote online friends, it just starts to all blend together and becomes really unmanageable for me, so to speak. And I think a large part of that has to do with just seeing how badly this person was traumatized from having a humongous social network get turned against them. And we see that a lot in today's culture, like cancel culture especially. Good freaking Lord, that needs to die. But in spite of all of that, we can still feel love. Because love is neither friendship nor romantic. It is God. Yes. It is Jesus, more specifically. Laying down your life so that others may live. Or even have the chance, in our case, it's the chance of living forever. Laying down your life and putting yourself in harm's way so that everyone else has a better shot than you. That too. That's tangentially related, I suppose. But so that they have another shot, another chance. Because we know where we're going. But not everybody does. And I've been praying a lot for a lot of people that I know. Because they've been going through it. It's been pretty rough. Chibi Review is one of them. And I hope that this Valentine's Day might be made just a little bit more fun. Not because of me, but because of Jesus. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to take a sippy. 日本語へ変えています。このバースは多分世界の中で一番人気なバースです。でも、もう一回言うのがいい。OK。ゴッド様は一人だけ息子をあげたほど全世界を愛します。その息子に信じるなら死ななくて永遠に生きられます。はい。まあ、元の文法は愛したけど、そう言ったら、ゴッド様は全世界をもう愛していないという間違いがある。まあ、英語の文法である、パストテンスを使ったら、まあ、使っても、まだ今のところに参考しているという文法があります。とっても深い文法だけど、今あまり使っていないんだけどさ。だから、今のテンスに翻訳していた。すみません。でも、当然、たくさんのとこ、女性、and ladies too. What I say also does refer to the ladies. I should also make that clear. 今の生活、世界の生活はとても変わっているよね。人は、愛は、それをやるばかりと思っているけど、それはそうじゃないんですよね。それ以外、それとロマンと思っているけど、それは愛じゃない。一番ピュアな愛はゴッド様です。イエス様です。そして、イエス様は私たちのために命をあげた。はい。他の人のために命をあげるのは一番ピュアな愛です。ロマンよりも。まあ、ロマンスはい。愛、まあ、恋愛ということ、はい。まあ、もう、翻訳したバースは、そういうことを言ったよね。一番、大切な愛は、一番最高な愛は、他の人のために命をあげる。だから、まあ、多分言いたいことは、そんなに言葉は何だったっけ、落ち込むなね。今一人だけど、まあ、フィジカルの世界で一人だけど、イエスはいつも私たちと一緒にいます。ホリースピリットのおかげで。本当に一人ではないよ。多分、まあ、恋愛が欲しいなら、それはとても遅いプロセスなので、信じてください。本当に信じてください。まあ、イエス様に信じることは、当然イエスはゴッド様でいるけど、それは同じ存在ものですけど、それだけじゃないと思います。まあ、このバースが伝えたいことはそれだけだけど、毎日の生活でたくさんことをイエス様に預けるということも必要です。私もそういうことをちょっと 私の、まあそういうことは私の弱点だけどもう言いましたよね。全部を一人でしたいんだけどね。まあ、そのプロセスはすごく長いので、イエス様に預けて、まあ、約束できないけど、ね。運命はいい言葉ではないんだけど。まあ、神様はあなたの命、神様からあなたの命の予定は多分、思ったから違うかもね。例えば、私はストリームのが好きことに全然、考えられなかった。いつも、なんか、ビュアーで残った方がいいと思っていたけど、今それしている。それは、思ったより、イエス様から、私の命の予定は、近いことです。はい。まあ、確か言っているよね。はい。ゴッド様のプラン。英語のことわざだけど、どうやって翻訳？予定？計画神様から私の命の計画は私が持っているから違うよね。そういうことがよくあるよね。だから、本当に結婚した方がいいということがあまり約束できないんだけど、私は。だけど、一人で、まあ、一人暮らしとか、永遠に一人でいるのは、絶対神様の計画ではない。それ約束できます。でも、みんなの場合は違うよね。そしてそういうことが、神様は、強くわかります。だからしてください。諦めないでね。それを伝えたいんです。今、一人ぼっちだけど、諦めないで。まあ、フィジカルの世界で一人ぼっちだよね。はい。OK。になってしまいました。それ、辛いんですけど、すみません。Alright, finally, let's get some prayer on. I'm gonna fart. Excuse me. おならした。すみません。健康の問題がある。I have some health problems right now. I actually saw a doctor on Thursday. まあ、木曜日で、まあ私の木曜日、あんたの日本の、金曜日だけど、正しい医者と会いました。もう、とりあえず祈ってしましょう。Alright, let's pray. Dear Jesus, thank you for this day. Thank you for the wonderful familial support that I have. Thank you for the nice tea party this morning. Hiccups. I pray that today will be really fun. And I thank you for everybody who comes to see me, regardless of what they do, or even what they think of me, you know? I pray that all of them are saved, and that we can have a party together in heaven someday. I also especially want to pray for some of my extended family. I know they really need it right now. For my coworkers, because I know they need it too. And especially TV reviews right now, because I know he needs all the support he can get. はい、日本語へ変えています。イエス・キリスト様へこの日をあげるのをとっても感謝しています。そして、すみません。今朝の、ティーパーティーのを感謝しています。そしてみんな私を見るという人にとっても感謝しています。みんなが魂を作っていつか天国で会いたいんです。そして私の家族院のために乗っています。その、悪い行動をやめたいので、それを手伝ってくださいませんか？そして、私の、コワーカー、はい、のために祈っています。その魂を作ってください。そして家族院も。それも、TV レビューという人のために祈っています。魂を作って、イエスから愛をあげて、心を癒さってくださいませんか？はい。Amen! シッピシッピ。Enough for the suffering. はい、苦しみます。苦しみします。Oh boy. What a blast from the past. It's been like, it'll almost be a whole year, wouldn't it? Oh dear God. ほとんど1年だよね。最初プレイした日から。For those who don't know, before I started undergoing my lawyer project, I was not in a good place, as is common for me. And I really wanted to do something fun. So I put up a poll. And I decided for the Mimi option, I would try doing something like this. And that was the only thing that got a vote. So I did it! It was one of the funnest streams I ever did. But boy, howdy, do I suffer through it. And I was like, you know what? I still have the game. I don't know what to do with it. So I might as well try a different route. Oh, dear Lord. まあ。分かっていない人のために、早い話で、私のラープロジェクトを始める前に、まあ、ちょっと落ち込んでいて、楽しいことを誓っていた。だから、ポールを作って、何をしようというポールを作って、そのジョークなオプションはこれでした。これだけボートをもらっていた。 どうしてわかんないんだけど。でも、とっても、楽しいストリームでしたけど、とても面白いストリームでしたけど、苦しんでいた。すごく苦しんでいた。じゃあ、まあ、予定を作っていなかったので、そしてまだアカウントから消しなかったので、もう一回すればいいかな。だから違うルートにしましょう。And I also made a new poll. It's still open if y'all want to rig the election. But the only one that got a vote is Teen Angst. So we're gonna go for the Red Eyes man over there. 作ったポール、最近作ったポールの勝ち合いは、その、10代の不安。だから、その、赤い目の男としましょう。Oh Lord, I'm gonna need it. I'm glad I don't drink. What is that way? アルコールが大嫌いの、大嫌いことが、とっても感謝しています。ことを。Here we go. はいはい Epilepsy? Excuse? はぁグリッチした。Glitch! I have no idea what the heck happened there! I'm so sorry! 何が起こったかわからなかった。すみません。はい、始めからしたくない。全然 I'm not gonna go from the beginning. Character. はい。We're gonna start from the character selection. I think I'm going to reset this because there is a bit of a problem here. ちょっと待って。そのグリッチはちょっと心配しているのでもういいか。Let's try this one more time. ノリ男子、ノリ男ではない。I thought it was ノリ男, but it's ノリ男子。Jeez! Is this gonna be a problem? 問題になるかもね。直せないかも。I don't know if I can fix that, so we'll just have to deal with it. Hey, nothing like a scuff for a meme stream, eh? スカフ。韓国から。はい。カンノリン。We're going for Can Norin? Yeah, Kan Norin. Here we go. Oh, you can't see my... Huh. Why can't you see my cursor? Ah! Mo! Now you can see it. 本当にすみません。Oh dear God. I'm already hating this. The body language tells me everything I need to know. ボディの言語。ボディラングエッジから全部わかります。楽しみしていない。Okay. So. gosh. I'm already losing it. Oi, どういうことだ？俺、あんたとペアになってるんだけど。What? おい、どういうことだよ？俺。Oh, okay. I had to think about that for a hot minute. He's short and persnickety. So, I kind of had to connect a few dots there that they kind of implied. So he goes, hey, what do you mean? That the two of us should become a pair? Essentially. Oh, gosh. Oh, by the way, the reason why I called him Teen Angst is because the way he talks, the whole persnickety nonsense, he's short. He's not quippy in the sense of wits, but he's quippy in the sense of persnickety, almost. Yeah. He's straight to the point, he's direct, and he is very, very crass. It is the epitome of, like, an emo teen, in my opinion. Somebody who's like, oh, I've seen the ways of the world, and everybody is freaking garbage. But emo is far more depressive. Like, emo is nihilistic. Teen angst is just teens realizing life ain't so hot. So they think they know everything, but they don't. Granted, there is a pretty big overlap between emo and teen angst. I'm gonna be real with you. That's why it kind of got laughed out of the mainstream. But yeah, this guy is just like the epitome of teen angst to me. I almost went for like just straight emo, but I was like, nah, he's not nihilistic. He's just angsty. Good lord, I'm already drinking through my smoothie like it's alcohol.ところで面白いアメリカから生活について現象が起こっていた。それはイモということ。まあ、エモーション、感情から来ました。それ、とてもペシミスティックな、考え方。はい。人生が意味がないということ。そして、ファッションがありました。特別なファッション。すごく暗い。まあ、服が真っ黒い。そして、化粧は真っ白。はい。だからなんかマイムみたいだけど、落ち込んでいたマイム落ち込んでいたマイムというおしゃれでした。それ面白いイメージだけどちょっと本日だよでもね、そのまあうせその現象、生活の現象は2000年ぐらいとても人気になりました。多分 ツインタワーの起こりからね。でも、それに、それについて、ポールで冗談を作りたかったけど、この人は、まあ、生活はすみません。カンの生活は、いいも、ばかりな生活だと思っていたけど、本日に、重大な不安だと思っていた。結局に。そんなにペシミスティックではない。ただ、世界の本日を習っていて、どうやって、コープできるということを、考えていることだけです。まあ、その人は、よく、まあ、人生のことが全部わかるけど、本当に、分かっていない。10代だけど、ですから。10代ですからね。でも、今だったら、人生は意味がない。という考え方を持っている。だから、それはちょっと、やりすぎ。その人のためにだけどね。Oh Lord. Okay. I'm doing it again. It's like, am I spitting some alcohol? 私のスムージーは、アルコホール。スムージーはスムージーをもうアルコホールみたいで飲んでいます。のように飲んでいます。I'm already running low. Oh boy. 私知らないよ。She goes, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, at least I'm not alone there. Okay. I'm just noticing his uniform looks kind of, yeah, like the hanbok or whatever it is. 政府は、コリアっぽい、コリア的になってね、コリアっぽいです。I'm afraid to read this. Oh, here we go, take another sippy. ペアだって言ったのは、あんたを不細よく利用しただけ。何使いじゃないんでくれる ?Okay. I'm gonna need to whip out the handy dandy notebook. Here we go. The handy dandy 辞書。Okay. What? Is this how you actually do it? Is that actually Busai? What I'm concerned about are these two right here. You know what? I'm going to do something real quick. Not that. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be covering up the main character, but I don't care. I mean, it's supposed to be me, I guess. Let's see. Okay. So, you sai busai. Yeah. Busai じゃない。So that's not busai, which is like an annoyance. I kind of figured that, but still kind of... Okay. Metropolis. Ah! Tokai? Tokai をクリアしただけ? Ah! What? I'm looking at an idiom here. Frick. Tokai. Ah! Let's go. Oh, あんたを使おうよく利用しただけ. I guess he's just saying that he was only using me. Okay. But what the heck is that? Okay. I really should have gotten like... I wish I got into making my... Why are my boots jiggling? I wish I had done my Japanese consolidation stuff a little bit sooner, because I could actually use these kanjis in that, but I will have to wait. Intuition. What? Kanjikai. Oh, okay, so it's just another way of saying machikai. Kanjikai shinaide kureru? Oh, so it's like the stuff that I said about being a pair, that I was only just using you, and that you shouldn't get the wrong idea. The music's okay. Oh. Hopefully I won't get jump scared by these guys this time. Oh shoot! Is this? Oh, I just realized the route we're probably going to go through. Oh no! I think we're going to accidentally wind up a pair in this one. 間違い、誤解のせいでペアになるかも。Oh no! と、ノリン！おー！メインキャラクターもちょうどいいところに行った？本当に？ゲームキャプチャー聞こえる？ああ、聞こえない。よかった。さっきグレッチされていたせいで、多分ブレッシングでした。So it looks like, you didn't catch the audio part of the glitch, which is probably a blessing in disguise. Holy crap. But it's not picking up. Interesting. It's not picking up any of the audio, so might as well just go for this. Okay. Can it be heard on streams? Can it be heard on streams? Frick. I have a better way of testing this. Frick. I have a better way of testing this. It looks like this game just got heavily glitched due to being outdated, I suppose. It looks like this game just got heavily glitched due to being outdated, I suppose. アウトデートされてしまったせいでかもね。だからたくさんグリッチが起こっているかも。それだけ。これしたら聞こえる？聞こえる？Doing a little bit of testing, so hang in there, y'all. Very easy way of figuring this out. Oh, good. Okay. You can hear it. 聞こえるよかった。Okay. So now I just be safe. I'm going to do this and that. Pretty sketchy. Okay. はい。感じ。ちょうどいいところにいた。そういうことを言っている。I think he's saying. He's saying something like, "Ah, good thing I was here. I was right, ちょうど." It's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in the right spot. You're like in the right place." お前たち手近いペアになったみたいなんだ。手近いで What do you mean by that? Stop. Ah, okay, so he's like, oh, perfect timing. It seems like you guys were mistakenly made into a pair. Yokatta, 手近いなら冗談ですね。Oh, no! 冗談じゃない消すというので消すを見る。そうでもその解消はい解消ですね。 OK, so you're saying, ah, good. If it was a mistake, then it's canceled. いや、そういう楽駅そういうそういうわけにもいかないなくてだな。いや、そういうわけにもいかなくてだな。カンノリン、お前は留学に来ているのにペアを使わないし、このままメインキャラクターとペアで過ごしてくれないと困るんだよ。Okay. Oh. So it goes, no, it's not quite that simple. カンノリン hang on a second. Despite coming here as an exchange student, you haven't made a pair. So if this continues and you don't become a pair with main character, things are gonna get kind of problematic. And he's also using this dana, which is very common, like, phraseology for male teachers in Japanese. I don't know if it's like... I think it just might be a character trope, though. You might see it in real life, especially for older ones, but I'm not too sure about that. Don't quote me on it.
Huh?
Okay, I got jump scared by that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Huh? そんなの先生の家庭じゃないんですか？え？カツだよね、それ。家庭？Oh, kate. Okay, so what's weird is that this is victory and this is hand. But what it actually means, kate, is like selfishly on your own to do something without like the permission of somebody else. So, but I don't quite understand what he means. そんなの先生の家庭じゃないんですか? Is he saying is it really that difficult or something? What the crap? そんなの先生の家庭じゃないんですか? Oh! Oh, okay. He's actually saying, isn't that supposed to be up to the teacher? Okay, that's weird. まあ、そういうのよ. So, like, yeah, that's true. Nah, main character. お前はいいだろ? There goes, yeah, main character, are you fine with that? Like, so, main character, are you fine with this? Being his pair? Oh, dear lord. Hi? I suppose? Oh, lord. ということだ。メインキャラクターの希望ってことで。More stuff I don't know. 火力。ああ、火力やってくれな。よな。So like, oh, well, there you have it. This is the wish of main character. Hope you guys get along well. Oh dear God. There's a reason I never dated in high school. Or even middle school. That was not ASMR. That was the exact opposite of ASMR. 俺はあんたをペアだなんていないから。I know that. I know that one, I swear. Huh? Oh. 認めない。 認めないから。Oh boy. So it goes, I'm never going to acknowledge us as a pair. Norin kun, どうしよう。Norin! Oh, what do I do? Lord, bless my soul. Bless my soul. What? How does the song go again? Bless my bless something. Bless the Lord, oh my soul. There we go. Main characters, buddy. Main character problems require main character solutions. Oh. And that's smoothies in place of alcohol. Yes, they're virgin smoothies. They're quite delicious. Alcohol only makes them worse. Oh. Okay. Ha! ちょっとあんたがノリン様のペアになった米？鈴？米。Oh boy, here comes the social ostracization! The stupid, petty female nonsense that always drove me crazy when I was young. Granted, media does tend to dial it up to 11. But I don't know, man. Sometimes it really do be like that. Especially in public school. Never go to public school. Public schools suck. Oh, boy. Oh, like... Just like that. Yeah, there we go. What is... We do like this? How do you do that? Is this like Suzu? Kazu? Oh. Okay. So this kanji is the word for number, but this means you repeat that in order to emphasize the amount of it, typically. So like, toki is time, but toki with this is tokidoki, and that means every now and then. This is number. So number is lots of numbers. Oh, Lord. So like, hey, are you the rice that became a pair with Norin-sama? Oh. Suzu no kame o. Nande tennyusei no anta ga pair ni naru no? Zuzushi. Okay, so they're basically saying they're jealous. I mean, go figure. For whatever odd reason, this guy's the bee's knees. Okay. Nope, not that. Shut up. Anyways. Jishojikan. Boop. Boop. That ought to be here if it's so commonly used. I'm trying to figure out what this part means. Because the first one is distinction, and I think this is to place. So like maybe they're saying like beneath her or something. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's not helping. So we're gonna try going for the second one. I don't know how to draw my kanjis. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I was right. So then... Bruh. Bruh! Not helpful at all. Yep. Paste that there. Do that. Back to here. Ah! Back to this sucker. What the frick am I doing? Sasu. So, sashioite? What does that mean? Putting aside? Oh! Okay, I got it. So, 数々の米を差し置いて、なんで転入生のあんたがペアになるの? So she says, putting aside all the other numerous amounts of rice here, how come you're the one who wound up becoming the pair with the new transfer student? So 転入生 is kind of interesting. Typically you say, ryugakusei? But because this person's like not just a transfer student, they're also a like exchange student. They're also, I think that's what the tennyusei is apart, because the new is for entering something. So yeah. Suzushi! And they're like, I'm jealous, I think. Suzushi! Suzushi! What? That's not right. Or maybe they're saying that she's like cold or like cold. Cold or like cold. Cold and cold. Okay. They're saying she's brazen. They're not jealous, they're saying she's brazen. Like, wow, how brazen are you to push aside everybody else? Oh my gosh, and here comes the doormatting. Okay. It's like, Good lord. Do I need to get the apple cider? I think I need to get the apple cider. So da, あなた私たちとちょうどでもしてOh boy, I don't know this kanji. Woohoo! I can't believe I'm losing it already this far into this. Just playing the game for Pete's sake. I mean, granted, a lot of the memories from, like, the before ones are flooding in, and that's not very fun. I swear, if I'm gonna get jump scared by all the colored people... As in, like, the ones who actually have colors in them and not just a gradient. Oh, good lord. Oh, 私たちとちょっとして でくれる I think that's... Oh, shut it. I hate ads. Hahifu. Yep, I was right. Okay. そうだ。あなた、私たちとちょっと影でもして遊んでくれる Okay, so she's like, I know. How about you play along with a little gamble of ours? Oh my gosh. I just I don't know, kick him to the curb and start running to the popo. Help! Self-defense! It was self-defense! Pull the Reagan, Master Reagan move. Shout it in self-defense before you do anything. Okay. かけて a gamble? Honey, this ain't the devil. But they sure are acting like him. You should probably run. Just say no and run. 今度のミスコメクコン What? ミスコメコン Is this like a Comic Con? コメコンという言葉遊び What? Oh. Excuse me. コメコンしてコメがノリン様のペアってことでどうちょうど今年のミスタノリミスコミコンの時だし。Oh. I think I know what's going on here, but I love dramas. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try something real quick. No, not that. Wrong program. Wrong program! Okay. Bye-bye. Ah, I can't do it. Umer! Okay. Maybe I can? Is it here? I might. Wait. Is that it? Surely I moved it here. Maybe I did not. Frick it. I want to get my 3D movement back, that's all. Oh, con is in contest! Okay, that took a hot minute for me to figure out. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the heck this con was doing here. And I realized it's con as in contesto, as in contest. I'm gonna be shouting a lot the street. My poor throat! Okay. So this here... I think that's just competitors, so I'll put that. So the competing rice in this year's Miss Rice Contest 様の部屋をってことでどう？ Okay. I'm having revelations from God. Okay. So it's like, how about we compete in this year's Miss Rice competition? And the winner gets to be the true pair of Norin. What say you? ちょうど今年のミスターノリミスOh, so it's like homecoming, kind of. Okay. Oh gosh. Gosh. I don't quite think that's right. Oh! Yeah, Jiki. Okay. It'd be perfect. It'd be this year's Mr. Nori and Miss Rice contest. Period. Okay, I'm a little bit confused with what they're trying to say. I got the first part, but like the latter third. Miss America! The freaking Google Translate is Miss America! That's funny! That's because America is it's sometimes referred to as the rice country because we make all of Japan's rice! Miss America contest. That is so funny. Oh, so they're basically saying now is about the time for that contest. Okay. Okay. Norin sama ga Norin なのにな。Norin sama ga leave place したら Okay, so once he leaves oh my gosh, is the reason why he's the bee's knees among the ladies because they want to go to a foreign country? Brother. Bros before hoes, people.出てくれないのよね、そんなこと。そんなところも素敵だけど。完成Excuse me. I'm already out of smoothie. That first kanji, I partially remember. Sunset. Oh, she's saying. So she's like just saying, agree! In other words, it's decided. Norin-samaが出場したら、出番したら、でしょIs this really how it is? Did it. And then participate. Shitsujo. さんが主張したら Oh, okay, so if he participates on the naughty side of things, this is a Mr. Naughty and Miss, Kome. Remember, Naughty is right. Kome is rice. Naughty is seaweed. And they form omosubi, which is also onigiri. Glory, hallelujah. Mr. Naughty na no ni na. Oh dear Lord. That's a good point. Agreed. If Naughty-sama participates, but only if he becomes, oh no. Okay, let me rephrase that. Agreed. And if, Naughty-sama participates, then he's surely to become Mr. Naughty, yeah? Bruh, if this is just a popularity contest, I guess. I don't know. I guess he was the only one who had, like, peeps swarming for him, but what about the guy who's more chipper than a bird? More chipper than a woodpecker. Like... I don't know if that's a good phrase or not, but we'll roll with it. Chipper than a woodpecker. Holy crap. Chipper than a woodpecker. 趣味ないって出てくれないよね。興味ないって出てくれないよ。ないのよね。If you have no interest, then don't come. そんなところも素敵だけど。That were a case, that would be nice, though. I think. Chipper than a woodpecker. Mr. Glue, lol. Not interested, they won't come out. That's what's so great about them. Oh, if he's not interested... Okay, so they're still referring to him. Alright. If Nordine were to participate, then he would surely win. But if he's not interested, he won't come out. That's what's so great about him, though. Okay. That makes more sense. Demo... What? True pair を決めるとか、ノリオくん、があるんじゃないんでしょうか？でも、とか、ノリンくん。Okay, so that kanji I don't think I've seen before. Suppose the other was like, I barely remember him. Okay. I have some of the most shoddiest drawings on these things. Kirai? 嫌がるんじゃないんでしょうか? Okay. I think she's trying to say, but the only person who can decide that is Norin-kun. Wouldn't he, like, isn't there a possibility that he might hate the person who becomes the Miss Yada Hoo-ha? Okay. Oh. It's more than that. She's actually saying, thanks Google. But, でも、本日のペアを決めるとか、ノリンくん嫌いがあるんじゃないんでしょうか？ But doesn't Norin kind of despise picking a true pair? 何？もうペア一人？それともしたいってこと？まあ間違ってもなんて考えないことね。ノリン様のペアなんでしょう？ Oh boy. Here come the logical fallacies. 何もうペア一人一人 What? I'm not 一人一人No, not that either. ラリーブラ立ちて取られるpretentious. Kidori. What? It's not Kitori, it's Kidori. Yeah, Kitori is a little bit rough to say, huh? She's like, what? Isn't it pretentious to say you're already a pair? それとも I think that's what she means by that. Whoops, not that one. Bruh. 時代？それとも辞退したいってこと？ Or do you want to turn him down? Oh, I see, okay. It's like, oh, is it pretentious to say you're already a pair? Or are you just trying to turn him down? まあ、間違ってもって考えないことね。なんて。Well, without a doubt, he's probably thinking you probably can't think about him refusing you. って考えないことね。いつものペアなんでしょ？ Oh, well, but without a doubt, you can't think about turning him down, though, no? You're his pair, right? Oh boy, I think I got that. Oh, I hate these logical fallacies. Oh, the word games and the word salads. Okay, that sounds better. What? Are you pretending to be a couple already? Or do you want to back out? Or don't even think about declining. You're Nordin's pair, right? Oh, thank you, Google. This level of informality is certainly tripping me up a little bit. Okay, so this isn't pretentiousness, it's pretending. Alright. Turn him down. Looking over this to see what it is that tripped me up. Do you want to turn him down? That could also work, yeah. Okay, so even if it's without error, don't think about. Okay, nante. That was tripping me up a little bit. I was thinking that was a verb. That is not. Okay. 様のペアなんでしょ? Okay. Okay. Woo! 星の夢? 星の夢. That's probably one of these ladies. Doesn't matter. のりん様にも Oh! かかるんだからね。水米がペアだなんて。ああ、のりん様かわいそう。Ugh. I'm already losing it, dog. 様にもokay. I'm just gonna throw out the Google for this one. 様にも kanjis I do not know. Got kanji I do not know. Refuse. Okay, I think she's saying in this one, if they wind up becoming like the couple in the contest, and it ends up that the miss that was supposed to be me refused them initially. Oh wow, what a poor thing for Kanorin, whatever. Kanorin, Norin. Okay. Yeah, I was right. So it's basically 困る. Okay. Wait, かかる. 迷惑がかかる. Okay, I figured that one out. Norin sama ni mo meiwaku ga kakaru. Meiwaku is like causing inconvenience for somebody. It's like it's gonna cause. If you think about refusing him, it would cause him problems, you know. Like, oh, how sad would it be if the Mr. Nori, which would be him, gets paired with the Miss Rice, which would be me, and the Miss Rice already turned him down. Woo! What a bad look! What a bad. Okay. Brain glitching out. Okay. それじゃない。それじゃあ。まで。ごきげんよう。当日まで。I think that's what she's saying. 当日だよね。Oh, pop. Yep, okay, 当日。それじゃあ、当日までごきげんよう。She's like, alright, until then, see you, take care, blah, 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 in the most, like, pretentious way possible. ごきげんよう is, like, the most yuppity way of saying have a nice day. そんな。でも、ノリン君にこれ以上迷惑かかれない。I can't believe it. They're like, no way! そんな can mean a lot of things. でも、ノリン君にこれ以上迷惑かかれない。But it'd be bad if I caused him any more problems from here on out. せめて、at the very least, 私が立派な、米でなくちゃ。At the very least, I should become a splendid rice for him. きっと、これもない。I do not know that kanji. Although I think I've seen it before. In places where I wasn't learning Japanese. Whoop, wrong way. Woman. Article. That's not right. Discipline. 修行きっとこれも修行のない Okay. So 修行 is like training. Or like a discipline or practice. 修行のない This can mean a couple of different things, so that's kind of tripping me out. It's like the inside. During training. 修行のうち Okay. Surely this is a kind of training, I think. I think that's what you're saying too. I could be wrong about that one. Yeah, I was right. Surely this is a form of training. I don't know if this is training for me. This is more so suffering. Oh. Okay. I don't know how you would pronounce this, to be frank. I think it's a made-up word. But beautiful rice になるためには良い水を大切つけることが大切水にメイド米も出たものLearn how to like walk while drinking water or something like that. It's important for beautiful rice and that her maid from the land. Remember when the very first scene is that she woke up to her maid telling her it's time for school. So that maid rice told her that it's good to do something with water in order to be a pretty kome. Dear Lord. Oh! I just realized! I saw what the one country here meant! And then I saw, oh! This is a rice tub where they actually wash the rice! They're going full steam ahead with this lore! Okay! So this means to like soak something in, to immerse it. Yeah, she's saying it's good, in order to become a pretty rice, you need to be immersed for a long time in a lot of water. That's what her maid told her. Okay. But why are you in your gym suit? Look at this. She's in her gym suit. Why? That's not a bathing suit. It has a freaking zipper on it. Bathing suits don't have zippers. If they do, it's for like a pocket. Oh Lord. Her whole body. Kichiri. That's a new one. Kichiri. I have a lot of like onomatopoeia type words. Okay. She's like, it's so cool, but I have to soak my whole body. Dots. あれ？なんだか体がくなってきた。熱くなってきた? It's like, what's this? My body's become hot, I think. Like, what's this? My body's become hot. Are they trying to boil the rice? Boil her alive, holy! They ain't getting boiled out in these streets. Bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 暑くなってきた。That's right, it is hot. Uh-oh. Hold on a payback minute here. 頭もクラする。Did you say my head is also getting dark or like hurting? 景色が真っ暗。Like my head can't take it. The world's going dark.
おい。
Oi! At least I wasn't jump scared this time. 大丈夫か? Hey, are you okay? Hey, are you okay? あれノリンくん、ここは私どうして Like, huh? ノリンくん Where am I? What happened? Why am I here? Ooh, that was not ASMR. Okay. Oh, my mom just said Happy Valentine's Day. Yay. Oh, グラウンドなんかで何やってんの？グラウンドなんかでWhat were you doing? You're on the ground completely soaked in water. 俺が見つけなかったらあんた死んでたかもよ。If I hadn't found you, you would have been dead. You could have died. あはは、そうだよね。ごめんね、ノリンくん。でも、ミスコメコンに出ないとノリンくんに迷惑かかっちゃうから。あは、I see. I'm so sorry, ノリンくん。But if I don't enter the this rice contest, I might cause you some problems.
は
あ? That's not ASMR. Oh, that's anti-ASMR. Okay. ミスコメコン? So the Miss Rice contest, I've seen that before, but I don't remember it. Whoops. Okay. Oh my gosh. This brings a whole new meaning to beauty standards, I guess. Oh, やめる. Oh, okay, that's just another way of saying stop. So to go to the church tomorrow, pick you up on the way. Sure. I'm going back to church tomorrow. Okay. Oh, things are happening. It's been a busy week. Okay, I think a funny just happened in a text. I have my phone in Japanese in order to learn some more Japanese. But, I think that is causing some funniness in group chats. I'm fishing for some responses just to double check. But やめればいいじゃん、そんなの。迷惑なんだけど。Should probably stop that. It would probably cause me problems, though, I think. What? Oh, it's just for him, he's saying it's a nuisance that The contest itself is the nuisance. Okay, I think that's what he's trying to say. Thanks, Google. ごめんね。I'm so sorry. 俺のためにあんたがそんなに頑張っても何のメリットもないでしょ? You're trying really hard for my sake, but there's no merit in it, you know that? Yep, I was right. It's an automated text. From my phone. Because its settings are in GP. Funny business inbound. Okay. Okay. そんなことない。立派なお米になるためにトレーニングしてるの。That's not true. I'm training in order to become a splendid rice for you. Okay. ノリン君のペアとして認めてもらえるお米になりたいから。I want to become a rice that you can acknowledge for your pair, I guess is a way to phrase it. Do what you want. And he leaves. 迷惑かけないようにしなくちゃ。頑張るね、ノリンくん。I think that's right. 頑張る Yep, that's right. I'm going to become I shouldn't cause him any problems. I'll do my best, Norin-kun. かけないようにしなくちゃ。Yeah. I have to become a rice that will not cause him problems. I will do my best, Norin-kun. Hallelujah. Oh, the melodrama! Okay. What's this doing here? That's interesting. I don't mind it, but like, what the heck? Okay. I'm like face palming after the live long day. Oh, Lord help me. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if you wanna. Sure. I gotta get up at a decent time tomorrow. Gonna get to church. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay. Honestly, the music in this game is really, really good. They did a good job. 正直にこのゲームの音楽がとってもいい。素敵。それでは、I don't know what that means, but how do you say it? At least the first half there. I don't know what this part is, but I know what this part means. I don't know how to say this in conjunction with that. This is something that I will get into with so you want to learn Japanese stuff. Like, Kanjis are a massive problem. Okay, so. Oh, for Pete's sake, shut your yapper. Okay. Let's see. Sai. That works. There we go. Saigo? Saishu! There we go, Saishu. それで最終something のお時間です。I guess that's the last contestant. 最終に一粒アピールをお願いします。What? 何それ？Now, for the final judging. Now it's time for the final judging. Please tell us a little bit about yourself. Announcer. Entry number 7. Main character さん。Entry number 7, main character. Okay. 秋田小町。はい、there we go. 秋田小町。最初はよくわからないまま出場を決めました。わからないまま。でも自分のOkay, this music is definitely taking a little bit of the sandy edge off, but I gotta make sure I don't make myself puke. Okay. What the heck is that one kanji? Right? Ah! Kanai mama. At first, I entered without really knowing on what to decide. But by grinding myself through trading, I should say, I came to a realization. I think that's what she's saying. Brother. Yeah, I was right. Oh, I choose. Really? 決める？何決めるの？ペアが。What's the first one? ペアが大切な存在だということに。So this one is what's important for being a pair, but I forgot. Well, I forgot. I don't know what this is. Efforts that make you shine is pretty important. Things that make you stand out or make you shine. Why would you go for that in something where you're supposed to be a pair? I want to go for things that are important for a pair. 最初は間違いのペアだなんて最初よかったノリと違いも少しなかった私はちょっと怖かったんです So you're scared of something But I can't read half these kanjis To be honest, it was painful for us to know that we were the wrong pair. I had very little opportunity to interact with Doreen, so I was a little scared. Okay. means Kurushimu? Itai? That's probably what really hurts another impression. So I was okay. I'm starting to see how it translates. Okay, there we go. でも今日はそれが痛かったって思います。ずっと見守ってくれていた彼を信じて今日まで頑張れました。Okay. So I guess at the top, rough from what I can gather, is, but the me of today is much different. I always want to protect him. I wanted, and I trusted that I will be able to. Okay. ずっとくれた。So I want to believe in him, who has always protected me, and do my best for them. Something like that. Oh, Unme. Oh, the stupid Unme is back. Oh, that's Unme. That's fate. Okay. Okay, alright, I totally figured it out. But now I think it was fate. I've been able to work hard until today because I trusted him, who's always been watching over me. Okay. I had a Yoda. You have to Yoda that in order for it to work in English. Even though it's not Yoda in their initial whole. あいつ、なんであんなに毎日頑張るのかって不思議だったけど、本当のペアか。God help me! Why has she been trying so hard day in and day out? Such a mystery. Are we really a good pair? Dear Lord Almighty! Yeah, are we really my pair? That's what he thought. How long can I keep the drum roll going? Oh! No! そのドラムロールは短すぎる。永遠に続けたい。では、ドルルレンでは、その漢字が読めない。Why do I have all these? Oh, meat in freezer. I have to get the meat in the freezer. Ah, right. I have to write that kanji. Flourish? What? Sasayaru? That's weird. How do you pronounce that even? What the crap? Sasayaru. Glorious? Okay. Hayaru. Okay, that's interesting. では、Hayaru Mitsukome はSo, it's like, alright then, and the most glorious Miss Kome is Okay. Oh. Of course, it's the main character. Oh, woo, yay! Who would have thunk it? Yeah, well, that's you. Wow, really me? Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Okay. Hi. You're literally so unimportant to the story, you don't even have a character model. I swear, if I don't get, like, if the ending photo isn't of us in, like, Korea or something, I'm not a passport bro or whatever, but... Well, I mean, hey, if you want to go and do that, that's your prerogative. I'm not railing on it, but... For Pete's sake, for all the suffering I've gone to, at least show me Korea. Oh, hee! Dante no kome ga! Urayamashi! 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 That's not it either. Sore no kanji. My handwriting's for sloppy. Kurashi! Oh, how frustrating! Okay. Oh, it was in the ballpark. それではミスターノリに選ばれた何ノリのたけくんとラブツーショットMy brain is bugging. Like, yeah. Yes. I guess they're saying for the rice to pair up with the Nori, and they're gonna take a photo shoot for, like, the annual photo for this thing. Brain not happy. Now let's take a commemorative photo with Kisambi Noritake, who was chosen as Mr. Nori for lovey-dovey two-shot. What? Oh, was it like some random arse dude who got... なんかランダムな人はノリになった。ノリだけ。ツーショット? A two shot? Oh, fudge. Oh, okay, so I guess it was him. That's just another way of saying his name. What the fuck? I don't know. Eh. Oh, it is a different guy. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. 本当に違うの人。ああ、参考したくなかったの。参考したくなかったから。Okay, the reason it's this dude is probably because the real pair dude that has color in his model didn't join. Yeah. We'll go with that. なんで忘れてさ。It's like, oh, it's just like, main character, let's go! Forget about being a pair. With him, maybe? I don't know. How should I do? Norin-kun じゃない。みのりとこんな近くて。What should I do? I got paired up with, or the winner is not somebody who's naughty, and to do something like that so close. Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Boy. just like, yeah, oh, come on. Come on, let me do this. Yeah, it's just like slide into your DMs and being like, "Oi." Okay. Oh Lord Almighty. I need to have a little fun. Nori-kun, どうしてステージの上にNorin? What are you doing up on the stage? Yeah, Nori-kun da. Oh wow, it's Nori. Ooh, that's from the crowd. Boy, come here. 待って、hang on. あ、ちょっと。Hey, wait a minute. Off they go. Okay. Norin-kun, 私また迷惑かけちゃったかな。Oh, Norin, did I accidentally cause more problems for you?
なんで他のノリに巻かれてんの？あんたのペアは俺でしょ。
壁ドン、本当に Why? A 壁ドン Why? Like, I wish I had my 3 movements back. Because holy crap, you... That was a different kind of jump scare. I'll say that much. I did not expect that at all. Again, any ASMR as well. Oh, wait. なんで他のノリにってんの？あんたのペアは俺でしょ。Get the meat in the freezer. Okay. Yo, I gotta take the meat from the fridge to the freezer. You know you gotta do that if you're not gonna cook it. And I ain't cooking this meat. I can tell you. This ain't meat I wanna fry. I'm dying, yo. I'm dying. Maki? Oh, fudge. They're using the stupid terminology again. It's the lore. The lore strikes again. Okay. なんで他のノリに負けかれてんの？あんたのペアは俺でしょ？ Why are you getting wrapped up with a different Nordy? I'm your pair, right? Your pair is me, right? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. 俺のためにあんなに協力したんじゃないの？さっきの話。Meat in the freezer! Meat in the freezer! ですよね。I know さっきの話 something I cannot read and I don't want to bother to look it up today. Okay. Didn't you try so hard for me? Was what I said earlier a lie? Or was what you said earlier a lie? You were listening? Oh, yeah, right. He was in the crowd. doing things. Things that need things. Prancing pony. 俺に言ってくれないのか大丈夫だって。Dear God. I need some holy water. Not because I'm thinking anything weird. I need to cleanse the demon from my computer. Okay, can you just 直接言ってくれないのか大丈夫だって。Can you just tell me directly? That's fine. 大切だって。That's important. It's important. Okay. Can you just tell me directly? It's important. Okay. And we're back to the freaking whiplash between these two scenes is wild. Okay. ノリングサチの使いのペアじゃなくて本当のペアになれるかな Okay. Because, ノリ君I don't think we're a mistaken pair, that we were mistakenly paired. I think, is it possible for us to become a true pairing? Okay.
Baka.
Okay. Those goes directly into my ear holes. Y'all know that? Baka, そんなんじゃない. You fool, that's not true. Oh, because we're already a true pair. Dameってこと? Does that mean, what? Does that mean no? ペアじゃなくて、パートナーじゃないのか? Oh, fudge among us. Big Chungus! これはもうあんたのだろ。We're not just a pair, we're partners, aren't we? I was already yours. Fantastic. Woo. Okay. 私っていいの? Am I really okay? 俺はあんたがいいんだ。俺だけを見てるよ。Oh, he's smiling. Okay, that's a little. I'm gonna be honest, that's a little creepy. He's plotting something for sure. He's got the blackboard in the back and everything. Okay. あんたがいいんだ。だけど。I think you're just fine. Only look at me, okay? I think that's what he's saying. I like you, just look at me. Okay. Look at only me, yeah. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Okay.
ずっと一緒だから。
Oh shit! Shit! I don't need any of that! I don't need any more of your reverse ASMR! Or any ASMR, not reverse. Oh, that's I hate that face! Ew! What's with the face? Oh! See what I mean when I say I need holy water from my computer? Okay. I'm sure some other people would like this. I've said it time and again. This is a great, fun little game for people who actually like otome games. I don't, so I'm just, He said, we're always together after all. Komachi, main character person. Oh. Oh yeah! Okay. Morning, happy end. I was not given Korea! Where's the Korea? I suffer too much when you said! Frick me. Okay. I'm gonna put the meat in the freezer. I'll be right back. 冷蔵庫に、肉を入らなくちゃいけない。おお。休みたい。 I put the meat in the freezer, wash the popcorn bowl, hoping the smoothie machine, and get fed the dog. Hi. Oh, it's cooking. Oh, it's cooking. I'm trying to decide if I should do any more. I don't know, man. I am losing my voice. It hurts so bad. I do want to do... Okay, well, let's cut the desktop audio real quick. I do want to try doing the one retro grab bag that I pulled for back in January. It's actually somewhat related to Valentine's Day. So I figured, you know what? Why not do that tomorrow? That'll be fun. Oh, dear Lord. That would be fun. I have to set that up, though, after church. But, ooh, let me flip the calendar. I am definitely Nori Danshi out. I do not want to do any more of this game. But I might, you know what, maybe I could just do some music. Okay, how do I... Ah, fudge, not this again! Thank God! I had the audacity to end the desktop audio. Okay. Whew. またグリッチされたけど。レトロな福袋の、1月でポールしたレトロ福袋。レトロな福袋。明日したいんです。バレンタインデーに少し関係があるからね。でも、はい。I'm definitely ノリ団地もうしたくないんだけどさ。でも音楽を作った方がいいかもね。それがいい。はい。Okay. 疲れた。とても疲れた。I'm so tired from all that stupidity. Anyways. Actually, yes, let's do some music making. That's a very Valentine's thing to do, right? Right? 音楽を作りたいんです。バレンタインに関係があるでしょう。Okay. Let's put this over here. This over here. This over here. Alrighty. And throw this over here as well. Let's boot up my Reaper. Oh, I bet there's going to be an update. There's no update. There's no update! Hallelujah! Update to kanai yokatta! Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take that out. There we go. Is it worth... If I have those there... You know what? It's easier for me to do it this way, so I'm gonna do it this way. Probably just gonna... shrink them up a little bit, so that's a bit easier on me. There we go. Okay, let's shove these away a little bit. There we go. And finally, the one with the spammer. Okay. Whew. Let's turn back on the audio. Everything seems to be fine. And take a sippy. Yes. In this, y'all. Okay. Let's see. So where was I? Hang on a second. That was not what I thought it was. 思ったから違う。That's neat. Yeah, the issue was I couldn't quite figure out where to go from here. これからどうするかまだわかんないんだけど。うんうん。この楽器かな Maybe I should add another instrument. That would be interesting. Because this feels complete in of itself. Let me whip up the thing again. Unless I somehow deleted it. Notepad. Yeah, let's go for another instrument. I think that's the issue here. 他の楽器の方がいいかな。Yo. Ooh. Hi, Papa. You okay? How you doing? Hi. Do you go potty? You go potty, Poopy? Yeah. Yeah, little buffer needs to pee. Old man's gotta pee. I'll be right back. old man has peed! 犬はおしっこしなくちゃいけなかった。Ah, it's cold out there though, holy frick! Alright, so is there anything tolls? Microphone. Right, okay. The bells aren't that great. Let's see. Hi! Are you not going to be a silly? Tape piano. Tape head. Oh my! They're too fake though. I want natural sounding stuff. That's interesting. Let's go for that. So what if you were to... That sounds like one of those announcer bells at like the Home Depot. Boo boo. Hardware area. That's so funny. Okay, obviously that's not going to work. Let's try something else. Oh dear God. Like that. Interesting. I hate that. Oh, you will take that. That's pretty good. It's the Respo. That's a little weird. I remember you, Mars Rover. Respo is pretty good here. Let's take that. This is a sample. Interesting. Let's also take this and put it in the solid as a sample. Okay. We'll take this and put it in. Okay. to go to like track, insert, item, new MIDI item. Okay. So you know what? If we were to just copy this and paste it here, how would it sound? Just kind of mute these. Right there. Actually not that bad. Definitely need to kind of pull down on it a little bit, because that makes it feel full, really. From here, turn the volume down quite a bit. That's honestly not bad. That's really not that bad. Okay. I'm kind of deciding now. Is this really the route I want to go? Because it's pretty good, but... Yeah! Yeah, actually, this works really, really well. Okay. Don't really... I'm still kind of stuck in the same problem where I don't really know where I'm going to go from here. Yeah, we're cooking. We're starting to cook with gas. Alright. Rust bow. You know what? I'm gonna do this so that I can kind of keep them together. We'll do that. Maybe this. Okay. I've been a good time zone to you. How you doing, Ox? You missed the main event, which was, me losing my darn mind over a dating sim game. Oh, Lord Almighty, that was rough. And by losing my mind, I mean it in the sense that I hate dating games. Top Hat made me think I better be fancy. Yep. I figured I'd do a little bit of a funsie for Valentine's today. Actually, you know what? I can pull myself a little bit further out. Woo! Weep, let's move. Let's move. Let's move. But, I hate dating sim games. And the lore behind this one is that, when I was still Sick Tencom Celisaire, I had gone through a little bit of a rough patch in 2025. And I was like, you know what, I kind of want to do something fun. So I put up a poll, and I had a meme option on it, which was, I cringe at otome games, which are basically dating sims targeted toward females. Right, this is a love consumerism day. Yeah. So, for whatever odd reason, kind of. I didn't play the entire game. I just picked one of the routes you could do. The first time I played it, like, that game was the only one that got a vote in the poll. And I was like, frick. Now I have to find an otome game that, for one, is actually rated PG, because, dear God, women are freaks. Ooh, that was something. And I hate dating sim games to begin with. I just find them really Naruhodo. Yes. Hey, looks like you got the Japanese text as well. I hate dating sims to begin with. They are so freaking cringy. But, just because I hate it doesn't mean it wasn't well made. Like, the music in the game is actually pretty decent. They actually had, it was just, okay, let me back up a little bit. Fancy hat, fancy chat, yes. So, what game was this again? It's called Nori Danshi. I thought it was Nori Otoko, but it's actually Nori Danshi. It's a demo made by some college graduates, and it's very, very well made in spite of that. Like, they have really good art, and they have voice acting, which is wild. Not for everything, but for the quote-unquote important bits. It's just a demo, but it's still really good, and thank God it's a demo, because I would not be able to last through a whole game of that stuff. So I went through when I first played the game back in 2025, I went through I guess what would be considered the canon ending, maybe? But, I put up a poll, again, to see which other route, people would want me to take, and the only vote I got was for teen angst. So I went for this really, the first time I went through, I guess what would just be considered, like, your bog standard, like, childhood friend route. And this route was the exchange student from Korea, but we did not get to go to Korea, and I am very upset about that. For all that I suffered through, I don't get to see him in Korea! Oh, Lord Almighty. No, we did not. Because the thing is, the whole lore of the game is the females are rice, and the males are seaweed. In other words, nori. Yeah, what a scam. I don't like kimchi either, to be frank. I think it might be spicy, and I can't handle spice. But, the whole point is the kome and the nori come together to make omu rice, or omusubi, as they call it in their dialect. wild because things kind of just like normally happen as you would expect in a dating sim game. But then all of a sudden it just kind of hits you with the lore and you realize, oh yeah, right. This game has lore. So like, in typical, oh gosh. So because this Nori is the exchange student from a foreign country, all the ladies are supposedly all over him. He's like very popular or whatever. So you accidentally wind up getting paired with him. Because the whole thing is like the school that you go to encourages them to become pairs so that you make the rice thing, the omurice. Not omurice, onigiri. Rice balls. They're rice balls. But you get mistakenly paired up with this guy, and now you have all these ladies on your butt trying to, I don't know, steal your place. So you are forcibly entered into a beauty pageant in order to prove your worth somehow. Oh gosh. But in order to beautify yourself, well, she's rice. Your character is rice, technically. So the way you make rice pretty is you polish it. You soak it in water. So she goes... Gosh. The freaking... I don't know what you would call it. The outdoor gym running track type thing. Forcibly entering a beauty contest is already wild. Yeah. I mean, it's actually quite common in Japanese media to have a beauty pageant type thing. I think they're actually, maybe, I don't know how much they are now, but in like high schools especially, a beauty pageant is like part of their culture in a way. So a very common trope you see in Japanese media is being forcibly entered into a beauty contest for one reason or another. Sometimes the beauty pageants are joke pageants, like, who is the best cross-dresser? Sort of a thing. But, oh gosh, because these ladies wanted to steal your spot as the pair of the foreign exchange student from Korea, you were forcibly entered into the beauty pageant to determine who is better. And because you're rice, the only way to make yourself pretty is to polish your skin, quote-unquote, and you do that by soaking yourself in water. And of course, because you're rice, and the way to do that is in a pot, the freaking school backyard has a giant tub that you can immerse yourself in water. Like, hey. Somehow I rarely see this trope in my sci-fi Japanese media. Well, because that's sci-fi. You see it a lot in slice of life anime. Maybe even in like fantasy, but I don't think sci-fi really delves into that sort of stuff very often, so you probably won't see it there. I think Japanese sci-fi is more interested in technology and future cultures as opposed to replicating today's culture. So, you would probably see it in something like Asobi Asobase. I don't think they had one in there, but, what's another one? Not Konosuba. It's a really popular one. The Chunibyo one. As it was indeed. As it was intended, yep. What? There was... K-On! You'll probably see it in something like K-On! Which is that, anime about, like, a high school group of girls in a band. They are matters of not respecting any genre. Masters not respecting... Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, definitely for the better. It's interesting because the best Japanese media either follows it to the letter or they break the boundaries. And by following it to the letter, I mean they completely understand what makes that genre good and they just double down on it. Yeah. Alright, the band. Yeah. Not Bocchi the Rock? Not that one. Not Bocchi, but K-On! But you would probably see it in something like Bocchi as well. Anything that's a modern slice of life, you'll definitely have that in there. It's like, yeah! I never watched it, really. I didn't find the appeal in it, to be honest. I haven't really watched much of Bocchi either. The only things that I have seen of it are, like, the funny clips, because they do a great job at portraying social anxiety. But, yeah, what's another... The Chunibyo anime from way back when. I saw some of that, but I didn't take a big interest in it. Where all the... It's basically a high school club of a bunch of people who have delusions that they have superpowers. Which Chunibyo, which translates to 8th grade syndrome, that's actually kind of a thing in Japan, where a lot of youngsters, they really want to feel like they are special. So they'll start to assume an identity that's, like, very anime. It's very, very cringe, but apparently it was a pretty big thing back then. I don't know if it still is. I always just read it as edgy. Yeah, there's that, but Chunibyo isn't necessarily edgy. Sometimes it is. But people who are Chunibyo, like, maybe they'll think that they're like a holy priestess sent down from heaven or something like that. Although some may, like, be like, yes, I wear this eye patch because it holds back the demonic forces of blah-blah-blah-blah-blah. It just depends on the person, really. Whew, okay. Oh, I was yelling so much earlier. Losing my darn mind. Maybe pretentious? I guess? A better way to put it is, it's just a different way of expressing teen angst, really. Like, trying to grapple with the idea of not necessarily how small, like, when I say how small you are, yes but no. It's basically how youngsters grapple with how small they are in the world, but also the fact that they simultaneously still have a big impact in it. Not everybody copes well with that sort of stuff, especially at a young age. And in America, I definitely think the emo movement, if you know what that was one way that I saw teen angst kind of being expressed. And I kind of actually talked about that during the beginning of the stream today. But in Japan, Chunibyo is one of those ways. Yeah. And typically, Chunibyo doesn't last very long. Like, eventually they'll snap out of it. Especially if they have good parents. Yeah. If they have bad parents, they might do nothing but funnel it. But I haven't heard of any such cases. Not saying that doesn't exist, though. Don't remember realizing how small I was. More like imagining how better I was from everyone realizing step by step how wrong I was. I remember realizing how small. What do you mean by how wrong I was? That part's tripping me up. Maybe I was no, that's definitely pretentiousness. Like, an ego, I think, if I'm reading you correct. Like, thinking that you're better than everybody else, and now you kind of realize how wrong you were. But, no. Scratchy. Chunibyo stems more from wanting to be somebody great. Wanting to be special, that, like, unique hero sent down from on high type stuff. Oh, jeez, my hands are so cracked. It's so cold to The fact that I was in fact not better. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That does funnel into teen angst for sure. But I don't think that funnels into Chuny. If anything, Chuny Biol is the opposite of that. So sometimes there is pretentiousness in it. But realizing that you're not better than everybody else is probably what snaps some of them out of Chuny Biol, if that makes sense. Like, again, Chuny Biol is wanting to be, like, the main character in a video game that you were, like, you were blessed by the gods, or you have, like, you're the seal for this dark power, and if you release the seal, then the world will explode, or something like that. Like, what? In the face of realizing that you are pretty small in the grand scheme of things. Okay, let me back up. In the grand scheme of things, realizing that you're kind of small, but still wanting to have that unique aspect from everybody else around you. So it's kind of a mix of pretentiousness and edginess, I suppose. It's definitely blessed by small brain syndrome. No, aren't we all? But, yeah, snapping out of Chuny Biol, I think part of that is realizing that, no, you're not, just because you're unique from everybody else doesn't mean that's a good thing. That's the way I would phrase it. And you don't, not just that, but realizing that you don't have to have all the superpowers known to man in order to actually make an impact. Not just, like, on your life, but on others as well. And that small impact can snowball into something bigger. That's not something kids really understand until they get older, which is why I guess it kind of snaps out pretty quick. Or they snap out of it pretty quick. But that's just my 2 cents. In terms of, alright, what I was saying, what I saw in my classrooms, I suppose, when I was young, it wasn't so much Chuny Biol, it was more emo, I think. I'm a little bit too old for emo, but that was definitely making the rounds when I was younger. Emo and hipster were the big ones. That was how they were coping with feeling small in a very turbulent culture. Back when she was a young Sictinkum. Yep. Yeah. Apparently my younger years were actually pretty turbulent culturally wise. Probably because it was after 9/11. So, woo boy, that had a very long-lasting effects on American culture. Emo sprouted pretty quickly out of that. And then hipsters, I think, kind of sprouted out of that because they realized how pretentiousness emo had become. Emo was laughed out of the grand... Like, the way I phrased it earlier in stream is that emos look like depressed clowns. Depressed mimes, I'll put it that way. Like, literally, like, they had the fashion and the makeup, they just looked like depressed clowns. And because they're so nihilistic. So what's your Vampire Freaks username? I was never a part of that. I just saw it happening around me and just thinking it was really, really dumb. Granted, again, it was slightly ahead of my generation that was doing it. But they quickly got laughed out of the mainstream because of just how silly, not just how silly they looked, but also for their extremely pessimistic worldview. But again, that stemmed out of the rapidly changing culture from 9/11, I think. Oh boy. That was something. I think hipsters are definitely more so my generation. I think because they saw how pretentious emo had become, and thus they wanted to counter that with something more positive, I guess. But now hipsters are the pretentious ones. Oh my lord. A lot of hipsters tend to also be vegans, and holy crap. You don't want to meet some of the crazier vegans out there. If you ever heard of the organization called PETA, that's all you need to know. But not all hipsters are like that. There's certainly some that are, they just want, like, better environmental policy or something like that. It's fake. What do you even mean? Exactly. Oh. It was like, it started with the, I think you could go all the way back to the hippies of the 60s. And just kind of go from there to the hipsters. I don't know of any other, like, teen-type cultural movements of today. I mean, I'm way too old for that sort of stuff now, but honestly, it's just kind of vapid consumerism at this point, I think, which is not that great. But, holy crap. Actually, you know what? Oh, I didn't need to do that. I think anime and video games becoming mainstream is now the sort of youth cultural thing to help cope with that sort of stuff. But it's kind of, I guess it could be either really positive or really negative, depending on, like, what sort of communities you're a part of there. But the internet has made things so disjointed. It's hard to really pinpoint any specific subculture these days. Maybe there are only fandoms now. I think that's kind of what I was getting to with how the internet has segmented things so much. Oh, jeez. I've been yapping so much. My throat hurts. Yep. Not a bad thing. We all need human connection, you know? Especially on a day like this. I'm still stuck on trying to, ow! I hurt my hand. I'm still stuck on trying to figure out where to go from here. But I wanted to get a new instrument, but they wound up just merging with these two. You mean Night Elf Connection? What? What? Frick. I forgot what you were referencing there. What do you mean Night Elf Connection? What were you saying that reference to? Oh, human... Oh, yes. That's true. I do have a flesh vessel, though. Yes, that's true. I'm sorry. I was very slow on the uptake on that one. I am so sorry. No, you're good. I'm just really tired. I'm so shot from trying to translate for several hours. I also hurt my hand, so I got really distracted. I'm not used to the kayfabe yet, I'll put it that way. I'm working on it. But you're right. Oh, wait, no, that's not how we do that. We do it through... Oh. Hi, doggy! Music's too hard with your hands. Yeah! I was punching my seat a little bit to emphasize that I'm struggling to find a new instrument to use, and I accidentally hit it at an angle that really hurt my bone. It's just plastic, though, and I didn't hit it too hard, so I'm good. Bap. Let's see. Don't know... Strings pad. You know what? I'm gonna try something wild over here. Get more packs. Right, so it's why I randomly punch things, yeah. I'm gonna go for something... Shut. We're just gonna go for the free. I'm gonna go for nature. See if what we get. Organic textures, interesting. Wind and thunder. Oh. I could try that. Add some girth to my song, I guess. Spooky. Yes, it's very spooky. But I don't intend it to be spooky. There's spook. Okay. Where to go? As well as organic textures. There we are. Thunder and birdsong. Yes, spooky Christmas. Oh, interesting. Why is there That's not thunder sounding Christmas tree with skeletons. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Nightmare Before Christmas type stuff. It's a little gross. That warble, I think, is supposed to be thunder, but it doesn't sound like it, and that's tripping me up. Although, wind and bird song sounds like it would work. Not sure if birdsong or whales. Maybe both. Honestly, wind and birdsong is a pretty good one. So we'll go with that. Maybe like turn it down somewhat. Okay. Whale song. I guess Dory from Finding Nemo would like to have a word with you. No. Do that. Yoink it. What? Bruh. Okay. Gotta do... No. No. Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to yoink it away. I have a word with them too, but I don't speak fish. Yep. I also don't think Disney would like you talking with them either, but that would be $1,000 per minute. Dog. Apparently Disney World has gotten extremely expensive, and that Disneyland as well. Holy crap. I went there a couple times as a kid. I actually gone to both. I have some very good memories from there, but I don't think I could ever take my own family there if I ever have one. Woo-wee. Not just the money, but also like the company itself is probably going to be in the toilet if it doesn't change its ways soon. Burbs. Okay. See. All right. There's a few things we should do to make sure this is not looped. Crazy. I only know that place from shows. Yeah. It used to be really, really good. It's kind of fallen to the wayside these days, unfortunately. Nice. It's not looped. But it's not expensive. Yeah, Disney is especially expensive, though. Like, getting the tickets to go in is gonna cost you an arm and a leg, and then the food will take all of your kidneys and your stomach. And sell them off on the black market. But, whoo-wee. It's getting rough out there. But, and on top of that, apparently a lot of, like, animatronics are really falling apart. The rides themselves are falling apart. Like, honestly, I think from just how badly their movies are bombing, they don't have the funds to maintain the parks the way that they should. It's getting kind of sad. No. You don't want to loot the items first. Your money to repair them. They won't repair them, but they'll... Yeah! Exactly. Then executives need the monies, don't you know? They gotta get their 25th yacht. Although, you know, as much as we rail on CEOs like that and whatnot, I do think bad CEOs like that are a lot rarer than we give them credit for. And that's mostly because the bad CEOs are the ones causing all the problems. And unfortunately, they may be breeding, but do you really expect that friendly, nice CEO to wait another year to buy a new yacht? Yeah. I'm not saying that every CEO is perfect or like a sweet angel, but I think the small few are giving the many a bad rap in this situation. And unfortunately, the current climate of consumerism is not helping that at all. And then on top of that, corporate just getting bigger and bigger and bigger isn't helping either, because that means the people at the top are going to be further and further and further away from the people at the bottom. So, honestly, if you go to like maybe a mom and pop store, things are going to be a lot better. But if you get hired by a massive corpo, things are not going to be fun. I've had a hard time trusting you, Rich. Yeah. I don't blame people for that, I'll be honest. Like, it is far too easy for people with that amount of resources to not spend them wisely. They literally have access to whatever they want in the world. But the way that I phrase it, the way that people phrase it is, it's a big club, but you ain't in it. That's the way the comedian phrased it from our... He's now gone, I think, but from America, that was a very famous American comedian that said that. So, if a CEO is not in the club, well, honestly, I would trust that. Yeah, I guess that's the way to put it. Because a lot of the bad CEOs out here in the U.S., at least, they're all working in tandem with each other. And the ones that don't, yet are still uber rich, just tend to keep to themselves, I think. But obviously they're not perfect, and it is pretty easy for them to just do stuff, so... Benefit of the doubt, I say. Prepare for the worst, but hope for the best, I think is also a good phrase to use here. Okay. Oh, Lord Almighty. Alrighty. Yeah. I just thought it would look good with the jacket. And to be fair, it's not a complete defense of CEOs. It's more so just don't tar them all with the same brush. Case by case basis. Ow! Actually, this was I made it entirely for free. I just found that there is the alpha is actually a preset model from Vroid. And then I found some, I found an unedited base model for the hat and the bolero jacket. And then I just, like, resized them a little bit. And then I went to GIMP to see if I could find a usable texture. And I just kept throwing textures into the canvas, exporting it, throwing the PNG into Vroid, see if it worked. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, until I finally got this. The top hat and the jacket actually use different textures, although it may not look like it. It was a wild time. Kind of doing a little bit of experimentation with this. This isn't... Maybe this isn't what I'm looking for. You know what? Let's just delete that. You can probably hear my dog snoring in the background. Just experiment with this and see what we get. So it's just going to be that same sound on repeat, I suppose. Okay. Control Z that. Nope, yeah, okay, so about 5 measures. Control CV this. Then what if we did them together? Let's see on that one. Okay, experimenting. Would it sound any different here? It sounds a little too spooky. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Do that. You know what? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, Lord. That a little bit too spoopy. I'll be honest. And I kind of wanted more of like a go for bird. Dog. Wolf. Bugs. Chirp. Bro. Okay. Honestly, jingle balls. Jingle balls. I don't want to know what that sounds like. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Oh, jeez, excuse me. I've been going through some health issues. Gaelic voices? Harmonic. Should we call 911? No, I'm good. I'm good. I actually saw the doctor. I saw a new doctor on Thursday in order to see if we can move forward with some new type of stuff. Hey, look, there we are. There's your favorite. It's Christmas. Holy frick. That's not what I'm looking for. No, no, no. Astral forms? I have been pretty open about how I have some genetic health issues, and I have a natural supplement regimen, but it's not going as hard as it should. So we're going to take a look into some potentially other stuff. It's going to be kind of pricey if I go through with it, but it might be worth it in the end. What the heck is that? What the heck is this? What crack did you smoke? And I don't want it. Yeah. It is very... Alternative medicine type stuff is very individualized. So you are going to have to keep cracking at it in order to keep experimenting with it until you find what works. But I do not want to go for pharmaceuticals. I may have to if none of this works. But, oh Lord. If I have to go for pharmaceuticals, there's going to be some insane side effects for the stuff that I have, so... It's all the free stuff, huh? Ha! Night. Owl. Boo! So you know what? If I were to take off just the free... And then... Do nature? Do I get anything... No, it's just that. Frick. Okay. You know what? Moving this back forward. Woo! Yep. I change the tags every time I do something new. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Yes! Okay. Let's fix this a little bit. One more time. Yeah, it's fine. Have you seen the meme, please clap? For those who don't know, I don't know what it was for, but there was some sort of like government official thing way back in like maybe as late as 2010. Some government thing was going on. I don't know if it was like a political campaign or if it was the actual like current administration trying to explain something. But they finished through their speech. He just kind of stood there for a second and he goes, "Please clap." And then everybody starts clapping. Oh, what he said was so unimpressive, it really just didn't warrant it. So he kind of had to ask people to clap for him. It was sympathetic. But that's sort of become a thing. Oh, jeez. I will be right back. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick. Ooh, dear. That was a wicked whiz. Don't they employ free clappers or whatever they call them like normal governments? Yeah, which is why this is so weird. We're pre-clapper, but like people who know. Yeah. They do that for like late night shows especially. Anything that supposedly has a quote-unquote live studio audience, they always have those ready. And they even tell them when to clap. Which is why the whole please clap thing was so wild. Putting on a jacket. Woo! I already have a jacket. But my flesh vessel needs a jacket. Alright. That was a great move with the Barbie over there. The meat space jacket. Yep. The meat-verse. Instead of the metaverse, it's the meat-verse. Let's see, is there any other places where I could put it? So let's also make it slightly louder. Woo! Now that's a whole new word. That's good, that's good. Hang on. Let's actually just solo these. This way I can figure out where I can perfectly place the birds. You know what? Just gonna do this. Do we go up or down here? Let's see. Say 10 flesh any better? I don't know, frankly. You know what? I think we should put a little bit of space between there. A little bit more yet. Material 10 com. That was actually kind of funny. I like that one. Material 10 com. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Okay. I hit the file save button. Yes. Oh, my brain is so cooked right now. Running on a little bit of low sleep. But here we go. Oh, actually. You know what? I'll hit 9. I'll go till 9. There's that. Hi, Papa. How you doing? Oh, wow. My brain literally just went... I had a thought, and then it just left. Oh, Lord. Okay. I think what I need to do is run it through with everything muted. That's actually not bad. Wow. Okay, thank you, Jesus. Oh dear. Buttons. Buttons, buttons, what are they? Okay. Says to say one more time. Because I'm paranoid. Okay. Ah. Jeez, my throat. Water! Take a sippy. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Alright. I technically haven't eaten dinner, have I? Maybe I should have streamed a little sooner than I thought. I am terrible when it comes to eating. You okay, Snickers? Oh. By the way, the dog's actually doing a lot better than what we thought. So no, eaten in 2 days. I actually had popcorn in a smoothie not too long ago, but that was beginning a stream, and Bruh. Not too long ago equals 4 hours ago tops. My sister and Chris, what are you saying? No wonder you're getting hungry. Alrighty. Anyways, I was thinking that the next one's probably going to be a little bit closer. Like, maybe there? I don't know. Oh. Oh, Bubba. It's okay. Yeah, despite the coughs, he's doing a lot better than we thought he was, but I really don't know if he's going to make it to next year. He's already 12 and he'll be 13 in the summer. The little guy's been with us for a long time. Big guy, more like, but not fat, but like big in size. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll Control C, Control V, and then kind of do something like that. I think that's what I'm going for. It's all about the timing. Make it more differentiated. Okay. Nah, it's too soon. Maybe here's better. Oh, here's me getting picky again. I'm all about that timing. Maybe one back yet. Maybe I might have to go a half measure. Yeah, we're gonna go half a measure here. See if that helps. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's already 8 p.m. think that's about right. Here, let's listen to this one alone. Actually, putting it further back is going to help if I actually want to stay consistent. So let's do that. I'm big braining right now. Yeah, there we go. Brain is braining. That's much better. Okay. So there's that. I don't want to have constant birds yapping in the back, though. Let's see. Kind of take it in total. Huh? I might for this section, except for maybe the last part. Yeah. All right. We're going to do it that way. I think that's how it's going to look. See, and then can't hear anything there. Can't hear anything there. Okay. So that, it's like right in here, that's the end. Kind of goes down a little, but I don't want to get too creepy. I guess I'll keep it at that for now. Let's see. How good is this gonna sound? Actually, yeah, I think it kind of works because by doing it at different pitches, it kind of tricks the brain into thinking that the bird sounds are slightly different, perhaps. Too low though, you can't really hear it. see if that works. There we go. Yeah. That's great. Delicioso. Woo. Gotta get the brain to brain a little bit, and things go nice. Okay. Alright. Please clap! Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Lord have mercy. All right. Again, the problem is I don't know where to go from here. I'm making this part really freaking pretty, though. Oh, goodness. I can get another freaking instrument here. Oh. Just out of raw curiosity. Just yoinked it. How would that sound? Take your time, turn to this later. Oh no! I typically do better when I focus on one at a time. I just have to get the brain to churn a little bit. Whoa! That's actually pretty good! Yeah. Now what? Let's actually try that with every single one. Do that. A, C, V. Whoa. Okay. Like I said, I'm making them pretty. Making this one part pretty. Oh. Okay. A, C, back here. Ah! Gotta do the V first. Wow! Okay. I'm adding something to that. Okay. I had an epiphany. No, not the snipping tool. Okay. Where the frick did you go? There it is. Peaceful's a little bit beat. Bonkles. Above all, the thing that I want the most here. Sanctified holy place. There we go. The bonkles really leads into that. Woo! We're making it bold. We're making it italics. We're doing everything to it. Woo! So now let's actually put it in full force with everything else here. it so much. Okay. This is probably the most, like, positive slant song that I've made thus far. Which is pretty good. But... Oh! I had another epiphany. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Another good one we'll put in here is hope. That's what we want here. That's our two biggies. These can die out a little bit in terms of... We can do that. These are what we need to think of. Yes. Woo-wee! Like I said, I just, like you said, gotta brain the brain. I'm glad there are no skeletons in those notes. Hey, is that as bad as having a skeleton in the closet? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, the puppers are snoring away behind me. Sick 10 comedy! That's a really good phrase right there. Heck yeah, doggy. Heck yeah, brother. Alright. Delicioso. Okay. Oh boy. You know what? I think this is a good stopping point. I've really fleshed out a lot of my thoughts here. Maybe I should just kind of go at it in my spare time. Just to sort of keep an eye on it, I guess. But whoo, Nelly. I am very out of it. And I need some dinner. So I am going to go probably make some mac and cheese or something. Well, this is not your spare time. Well, by spare time, I mean when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I guess kind of, maybe, sort of. The streams certainly eat into my spare time. Dear Lord, I really need to get some hand lotion on. But employed by Kick? Well, not really. I don't really make too much money from Kick at all, really. I don't make any money from streaming, to be honest. I'm just doing it for the heck of it. It's impossible to really make a full-time career out of streaming until you make it super big. And I think that number is only going to get larger as time goes on and more people try to stream. And that's mostly because there's just so much competition out there. And yeah, you can do like a unique spin or something, but that's not a guarantee that it's a good unique spin or like people will like it. Or that it's actually unique to begin with. So, yeah, I think a lot of streamers are going to get left in the dust as time goes on, and it's just an unfortunate reality of the current streaming economy. The main reason why I'm doing this is actually self-regulation. It's, not only is this like set aside time where you can do, no, I don't want to do that. I will not open the Forbidden Seal. But, not only does this give you, like, regularly scheduled time most days of the week to to actually like work on my music production skills here. It's also kind of helping me create a schedule during my free time. I was just yeah, I know. And I was joking in response. It's okay. I am serious about not doing it, but I was lacing it in a joke wrapping. I was wrapping it up in a joke. But, yeah, that's why so many streamers in general opt for that route, because that is a surefire way to make it. More so for women than men, I'll be honest. But, yes, streaming helps me set aside dedicated time to making this sort of stuff and regulating how much I game per week. I've stopped gaming on a regular basis, and I've started doing it in regards to streams, which is very tough for me to do. I love gaming so much. In fact, I actually just got something on my phone that's now kind of becoming problematic, but the main reason I'm doing it is because it's helping me learn Japanese. But, whoo-wee! I have to scratch that gaming itch, almost. I don't know if it's like an addiction. I don't think so. I can definitely control it a lot more than I think I give myself credit for. It's just my biggest passion that I have. So it's hard for me to actually want to stop. Shoot, I was going to compound that. I bet when you stop the stream, you'll straight boot up Crazy Taxi. Actually, no, I haven't played that game at all, like any of the taxi game at all off stream. The only one that I streamed that I did do a little bit off stream was Zanzara, the Hidden Portal. I love that game so much. I want to get back to it so bad, but I am also doing a video series on it, and the more I stream it, the more work I'm putting up for future me, so I'm kind of, yeah. But, yeah, I would love to do those games on my own personal time, but I've sort of realized that if I'm going to stream these things, it's best to not do that. It's best to not do them in your personal time. Because you never know when a good content will rise. But the other issue is I don't really have any, like, team in the background. I don't have a manager, I don't have an editor, it's just me. So, I have a lot of good, like, clippable moments out there, I just haven't done anything with it. And yeah, I've talked about this before with you on stream. But it is extremely tough to make it big in the streaming economy as it is right now. It's probably best to start with making videos, but I don't always have the time for that. So, yeah, it's a whole sort of thing. Alright, I've seen clips in someone's kick, so it is doable. I just don't always have I don't have the time, really. And that's because I'm working a lot. And actually, I managed to land a job interview this coming Tuesday, so we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, the straight irony of, like, doing a streaming channel is that you need all the time in the world in order to, thank you, in order to actually, like, mix all the ingredients together that you need, but it won't be sustainable to live off of streaming, so you have to work another job. But that job takes away time and energy from doing the streaming stuff, so, oh lordy, it's a give and take. But, that's why I would like to get, like, at the very bare minimum, an editor, but I'd have to find somebody to trust, and I don't know if I should do that until I can actually know that this channel is going to be more profitable than it is, so yeah. Come on, Ziz, you just have to be rich. Actually, I might be. I do have a decent amount of money in the bank, but it would be stupid of me to waste that on this channel when I don't have a home of my own yet. And the job that I have currently wouldn't be able to pay for living expenses. So, half the reason I'm able to do this streaming stuff as a hobby even is because I'm still living with my parents. And they're taking care of a lot of those expenses as we're trying to figure out where I go in the future. And now we're gonna have a lot of these health expenses to cover for. So yeah, everything's just wild. This amount of money for an American. Oh yeah, that is very true. The poor euro. Euro dollar don't be no dollar. But yeah, I have enough money in the bank to at least do a down payment on a house, but I'd also have to figure out bills and stuff like that. So, and trust me, the alternative stuff that I'll be going for, it's gonna be pricey. If only because we need to do a lot of, not necessarily need, but it's a really good idea to do a lot of lab testing. So, I am and I'm not looking forward to a lot of that stuff. Yeah, adulting. But adulting is necessary. If I were to actually get married, that would solve some of these problems for sure. Because that would mean I wouldn't have to work unless, obviously, he doesn't make enough money. But in which case, I probably wouldn't have to work as long as I am right now. But, I definitely have more time to do these sorts of things. But, oy vey. Oh, the poor doggy. Yeah. And another reason why I haven't actually, tried to move out, it won't be so easy to... Yeah. Yeah, thanks. But another reason why I haven't exactly moved out of my parents' house yet is because it's actually somewhat convenient for them. Because of the dog. He's old, and he has a lot of health issues now, so having somebody to watch him when my parents are away, that's a pretty nice thing for them. They're actually off on vacation right now, and I'm holding down the fort. But I really do need to get out on my own soon, but I kind of don't want to until, well, the dog's gone. That's as morbid as it is to say that. But it's the honest truth. Having taken care of the dog by myself for a week, it is very stressful, and there's a lot that goes into managing all that, so... And then on top of that, trying to keep the house clean, and probably after having a job. Yeah, I mean, I do have a job right now. It's just not, an ideal one. And on top of that, it's for my dad's company, too, so... I'm basically just doing odd jobs, and it's not a... it's not a very fulfilling job, and it's not a very high-paying one. And that's by design. This wasn't meant to be a permanent thing. It's kind of become semi-permanent. But I think it's in a good way, because this allows him to set up the position for somebody else to take over. Because they definitely need somebody with more credentials than I do in the field that my dad's company is in. But also, it has also helped me understand how, bills work somewhat. Particularly when you get, whatchamacallit, a payday, I guess? Seeing where all the money goes, and just how much gets out of your paycheck and taxes and stuff like that. I have to do my taxes soon, oy vey. But, whoo-wee, yeah, adulting. Jeez Louise, the dog's snoring like a... Can you hear the dog snoring? There's a reason I don't let him in the bedroom at night. IRS has followed you. Yes, the dog snoring is the IRS man. Real interesting. Because it's showing on OBS that it's picking up my computer sounds, but the dog is snoring a lot louder than him. Oh, yeah, probably that. Yeah, little bumpers. But I am hungry and I need to eat. Thank you so much for showing up again, Ox. Man, I'm still trying to figure out a good start time too because oftentimes stream kind of runs up against dinner time. That's more so a fault of the time zone that I'm in, which sucks. But yeah, we'll see. I'm still figuring these things out. And I'm not in a real hurry to either because this is just a hobby as it is right now. Although I am selling the music that I make. But again, thanks for coming up, Ox. And for everybody else who showed up, thank you. I'll be here when I can, and I won't be when I can't. And I appreciate it regardless, man. You're one of my biggest chatters right now. Yep. 来てくださって本当にありがとうございました。まあ、あまり日本語がないんだけど。まあ、それ普通になっているそうですけど、それ欲しくない。イエス・キリスト様からいい夢を。I wish y'all pleasant dreams in the name of Jesus